forgot my hat. Boom, bitch. Okay. I had to change the intro. I need to find a new. I'm trying to find Twitch friendly songs. A lot of the ones that I had before, the one I mostly used over the years, has started being copyright struck from Twitch. So now I have to find a new, better song that won't get copyrighted. So there's gonna be there's gonna be different songs until I can find one that isn't. So have abilities. We do have point. I think we put it into wizard, weren't we? Old enemies. What else we got? Oh, I see. It increases the oh. Oh. Let's do that for now. I could unlock all of these stuff, but yeah, we did. Oh yeah, I was gonna do. Let's do. Yeah, I don't really care about that. That one might work. Kind of a mixture of all three, huh? Alright, we were doing something yesterday and it had to do with this rock. And then I saw all the people and I was like, I don't want to. Well, I suppose that was one of the things. Oh, I'm stuck. I see a fluid. Woodcutter's log. Got stuck in this damn cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at nights out here. Cummins saw a tree further down. He thinks better than freeze to death and stuck in here. Got a fire going. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by zerps. The vines, and I can't see shit because my eyes itchy. They seem like they're getting closer. We've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly, or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's got to be right. Nothing can grow that fast, not even the living lands. Well, I freed you, dude. But, just a little bit on the late side. Ooh. There's, oh, is this a... Oh, this is a different one. One of these ones. How do I get up? I see.
This one.
Through the spiders it looks.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. So if we get up over here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeet. I'll talk to that thing in a minute. Actually, we have to drop down, so let's go back to the thing. Let me save. And let's talk to it.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Stay calm, you can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Neat! Looks like we got... Oh, look at the pretty flowers! Yeah. Yeah, I know there's something over here. Ah, it's another one of these ones. Okay, I can do damage to it, but it takes a bit. I don't even do anything to this rock at all. I need a spell or an ability or something. Do damage, but I think it's doing like purple glowing rock. What do we do with that? Purple glowing rock. Okay. I need to wait for the other lady. They didn't say the spoilers, they just said after Giada the companion after Gieter is the one that can fix it. And what I know is we're going to meet with the purple what's her name again? I forgot her name. The one that the flirty lady. Yatsley. Yatsley, I think, is joining us, so we'll need to wait till we get her then. That's okay. Okay. She did say she was joining us, so I'm assuming she's our next companion, but I could be wrong. The purple floating... Ah, fuck. Ow, lady. She's a flirty, but it's okay. Up and over here.
Point for you!
Another soul for the weak.
Coming from the rear.
Ow. Someone exploded. That was rude. Asshole.
Good one!
I was worried for a second.
Ooh. Ooh. It's not as good as that one at the moment, but it is better. Ooh. Eh, it's a frosty one. I'm going fire, and you keep giving me other stuff. Oh, it's a plant. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go to the side. If I didn't need this plant for upgrading, I'll give up here in a moment. Oh, no. Got it. And yeet! Ha! I won. We're next. Oh, I went that way. I need to go this way. So, this way. We need to go around the rock. Round and round we go. And further around the rock. Didn't we clear out this spot already? I have no idea.
To your left!
You missed. That's why I hate that weapon. You gotta reload. Stupid weapon. Why there's no friendly fire? I always target the allies. Might be. Is this where the? No, I haven't. Ooh.
Right behind you.
He has a tail. Yeah, it's a weird tail. Damn it! I tried to be sneaky. That was a fail then. Oh well. I was at the wrong thing and it wasn't tail, it's a fucking... stop digging! Not tail, it's its head. Hey Kalila, have you adventuring? Done one journal. First entry in the journal Disha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Scattershop, the Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here and it's been hours. I think it's been days now. Been a day now. I'm out of water. Shouted myself Horse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna die out here. You died out here. That is a horrible way to go, though. That is absolutely a horrible way to go. I wouldn't wish that upon and my worst of enemies. To be fair, it was kind of her fault because she did come out on her own. Didn't tell anyone. So, sympathetic, but... I got something stuck in my head. Okay. Ooh. Some dude. Stop throwing ice at me! Asshole! Get burned. To be honest, I'm going more of a dagger route again now. Oh, I switched to both, I suppose.
Just like the good old days.
Ooh, what was that? Yeah. I don't really use the essence anymore, so we could probably change it to this one. If that will help me. Perception. Might. What's him? No, the one I want is... Resolved as stamina. Could do perception. Well, that's a necklace. The necklace is on resolve. No, I need my resolve. We'll do that for now. Might change it later. We'll look for, because I don't use the shield anymore. I don't know. It requires me going to Frost, and I really don't want to go Frost. Although, technically fire, I do have a dagger that's fire, so I don't know. Go Frost. It's still better than what we've got. It's still better than what we have at home. Oh, well, home. It's in my pocket. The one I've got now, I just need to upgrade it.
Those dream thralls are...
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Here we go!
Nicely done.
Asshole. Turn him into a statue.
Remain vigilant. Dream with us.
Good timing, stranger.
Ah.
Fucking dream thralls.
Next one's mine.
Enemy to the left. Ugly bastard.
Dream. But they didn't.
You're just going to
Dream with
pretend
us.
like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Let me loot first before I continue with whatever the hell's going on. You're right.
How many more funerals do I have to attend?
A lot, apparently. I don't know how to get up there. What if I go there and I jump? I don't know if that would work. Can try. Got it! Didn't like this chest, it was a pain in the butt to get to, and it wasn't even worth it. I don't. Oh, no, there it is. For it. Wish it was easier to and the body stuff. I think we're good on loot. Oh, well, since they're safe, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna upgrade some of our stuff. Let's talk to some people. Like you.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope these two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Alright, rest.
If I must.
She's done. Let me check the workbench. Better than what we've got, I believe. At the moment, ours better in that way, but. Yeah, it's still better. Looks cooler too. My book's floating. It's touched my ass. It's an ass book. Play breakdown. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna break that down. Oh, I didn't mean stash the damn thing. Yeah, move the butt. And break it down. Awesome. Let's upgrade my armor. Cave coral. I don't know if I want to get rid of the shield or not. I'm just gonna carry it, but I'm not gonna upgrade anymore. Upgrade that. Question is, do we want to upgrade? Oh, the book we can upgrade. Cave coral. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. I need more corrupted. Oh, hang on. Can I make it? Ooh, I can! Okay, we can make it. Never mind. Ooh. Let me upgrade my stuff first, and then we'll... Oh, actually, no. I think we got rid of all of the... Let me upgrade that. Fuck it. More shit. Please and thank you. Let me upgrade my other weapon. Then let's upgrade... Ooh. That's something else. Let me upgrade my ones. Let's upgrade my armor. Now I need more Baroque skin. That one can be upgraded too. Need more Zerp's tongue. Well, that's not too hard to come by. Look, Grand the suburb. Yay!
Thank you for telling us about Tama.
Oh, my one looks
For
weird.
what it's worth, I don't think less of you.
That's
Living with
cool.
grief, it's never easy.
Look at the pretty
I've
one!
lost people before. You're right. The
Oh.
grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame. Knowing I'd...
I still have Blizzard spell and we got fire, so. Yeah, it's fine.
I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Wonder if we'll find a golden book. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Hello.
Listen. Thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me.
You're welcome.
I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
You've paid your respects to Tama. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
Aww. The pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Are you friendly with the people we met?
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
I don't fault anyone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
I'm afraid you were right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
How well did you know Nakui and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
Sorry for your loss. Sorry you lost your friends, Guy.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn of the families.
Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Ratatouilleans aren't all warriors in sellswords.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
That seems like a rough place to lie low and a long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far from the reach of any nation's laws.
Your words, not mine. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
I felt a little greenery myself.
Rawatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
Alright, good night, Kai.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Alright, let's,
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That
ouch!
was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Wow. Rude. If I want to do the night scene or if I want to do the daylight one. We'll see. I choose by the end of it.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Oh!
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Hi, what is this about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Fair enough.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
We don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yahtzee.
Right, right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Endurians, the Steel Garret.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Okay.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
True that, though.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Want help? Oh. Guess not. Couldn't even talk to the dude. Couldn't even talk to the dude. Oh boy.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Ah, nah, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay, and I don't know, but we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Oh.
Who needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Understood.
Everything is going up in price. It's getting harder and harder to survive here. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Yeah, show me what you got. I don't mind. Oh, that's a lot of... Ooh. Do we have fire one? Ooh, we have a fire one. Just so how much everything is, and it's so fucking expensive. That's alright. I'm not too worried. I kind of like the one we've got. I just wish I could up the See, I like this one. I just wish the level was higher. See, I want the suburb, like a grimoire of the greater elements, but greater elements. Like, make it a 10, not a 5. I think if I want a 10 or even higher, I'm gonna have to get ones that are like these kind of things. Not really. I'll keep that one. I can make a lot of money quite easily. What boots do I have? Oh, no, I want gauntlet. I need gauntlet. Ooh, perception. What have I got in my little... What was my necklace? My necklace was resolve. No. What was I after? Oh, I need the tongues. The rest I can probably find out in the wild. Alright, thank you.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things.
Oh, there she is. Come on, Chico. You can do this.
You want help?
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Need courage, planning, and luck on your side to say a beast like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Sure. Hastily scribbled Hero Nui notes. Talk to Akio. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in Highlands. Follow up at the Swordfish. Cinzia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Iodo has had trouble with his sailors. Asks for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Marathi about Dream Scourge business. We need something to do fast.
Let me know when you've taken care of the Zorin. Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend. Put him out of his misery, will you?
No. Sons of the cartographer in Paradise, but he's still we're missing. Oh. I guess that's another one. Oh, we got those.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here. I've heard of throwing rocks at
So I've done everyone
not
but
the
one.
other way around. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
I'm here to
Really?
bounty.
Which one?
Zerb.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Bandit.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
He's like a robot. The dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
It's Blight.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Killed Captain Tango.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Dude is On something.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
In a moment. I would like it if you didn't call me the one with the face, though. Quite rude for asking someone for help. Alright, what do you want help with?
Hey there, stranger. Look at us, two kith meeting for the very first time. Looking to buy or sell? I work in all kinds of, shall we say, odds and ends.
That name's familiar. It's a setup, you know, you have to tell me if you're from Taranui, if you... Right.
I don't believe that's actually a law.
You needn't worry on that front. I would definitely tell you if I were with the Tiranui. How did you get these?
Some did acquire them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
What were you two even thinking with this scheme?
A man is dead, and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
You heard of Legend decides to capitalize on it.
Sure, blame the merchant for following market trends. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Sounds like to me, like you quit when the going got tough, but you still expected a cut.
Well, when you put it like that. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko. My poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. They don't make you high.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and, take this. It's the least I could do. Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
What did you just give me? What the hell did you just give me? No idea.
Get discounts on qualifying items.
Tell me what you got.
Welcome back. How can I help?
What do you have? Take the lockpicks. Can never run out of lockpicks. Do you have any? You don't. Thanks. Goodbye.
You hungry?
Alright. Do you have anything?
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
That's because this is a war zone.
Trust me, I know that. It's all I can think about. And dream about. But, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Yeah, sure. What you got? Do you have what I'm after? I can make these. I'm after... No. Thanks, though.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shit.
What's this? Filigrane's book. Thin strands of copper filigree decorated the cover of this book in patterns unlike the appearance of lightning. Elegant script in front book reads the Galvic operations as though a small piece of parchment pokes between the pages marking a particular passage. Late nights in Orzai would mean a lot of things between the theaters, lounges, and the bordellos. There was no lack of entertainment to be found, but tonight Bellina had a different type of entertainment in mind. She couldn't help but watch lovingly as Malaretto continued to work and tinker with their latest project, a massive generator more powerful than anything that even the best of minds of Sperinto could dream of. There was no place Bellina would rather be, even at this late hour. A sudden electrical discharge was immediately followed by a cry of shock from Malatero as they jumped back from the generator, nurse in their hand. Bellina hurried over to them, trying her best to fight down the worry that creeping up from her gut. Malarito, are you right? They turned to meet Bellina's glaze, surprised to see her still in the workshop and ashamed that she had to witness the little mishap. Malarito quickly composed themselves and sheepishly ran their still twitching hand through their hair, smoothing it back down from where it stood ramrod straight. I'm fine, Bellina. I'm fine. What are you still doing here? It's late. Bellina, felt a flush rising in her cheeks. Honestly, I just wanted to keep watching you work. Is that so? Then perhaps you can help me care to be my darling little assistant for the evening. The burgeoning flush deepened intensely, and Bellina knew there was no way that Maltero wouldn't notice it. Were they toying with her? She couldn't help but feel they were. Well, to play that game, Bellina took a moment to collect herself. I would deeply be honored, Marlito. You know that I would do anything for you. She leaned closer, her lips brushed their ear. Anything? This time it was Marlito who blushed. They looked down to their workbench, covered in tools, before laying eyes on a simple device, a copper wand emitting a faint violet light. The gaze trailed upwards to a generator they had been working on. A wicked smile spread across their face. Oh, Bellina, I think I have just the thing for you. Get ready for your soul to leave your body, and not in a way that would expect an animator to attend. Are you a quest down here and a shopkeeper?
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or you just here to see me?
Did I get a lot of trade through here?
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
None taken. A thriving economy benefits everyone. Adira could stand to loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
What you got? Oh, it's a totem thing. Okay. You don't have... You know that, though.
Another day, another drunkard.
Hi.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Seems like there are plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Well, you've seen your fill of page tree at stuff.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ah, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
You know, I'm rather good at finding people.
Is that so? You see, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them?
Sure.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Toa?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Where's Koa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
Ranga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
Chicken! Head there.
Oh, hey, envoy.
Fish! Get your fish!
Lay down there.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
You made it painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
What I feel like. This ship can go through there. I like shanties. Oh. Good job. There it is. Okay.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Then why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Above me. I need to go up higher for that. Let's hand this guy's.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fiona?
I found her!
And they stole my research on the godless.
I'll come back to that one then. I found her. She's over at that quest.
I have to get it back. Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you. They can certainly try.
I'll come back to her. 'Cause that's what the main quest is, funny enough. We found the main quest along with our side quest. Still up. To a book. Perilous plants and where to pick them up. This meticulous research details deadly fauna of the living lands, covered everything from the hallucinatory properties of spoilings to can't even say that word. I know what the word is. I can't say that word though. Yeah, fuck it. Skeletons of venom to the toxic secretions of Deligland. Chapter on Shadowscarp is heavily dog-eared, and the preparations for coral, even tired mushroom distillated as circling. It's been circled several times. Effects include an impending sense of doom, dry mouth, heart rupture, following by eternal whatever. A note slipped inside. You get 2 more weeks with this one. Naguna. And that's it. Someone else deserves a turn. Person's that one? That name's familiar. Pile of poison. Who was we? Ah, found it. Yeah, it was this guy. I'm like, I knew that name. It was because it was the had a G in it. So it's this guy. Interesting. Just find out about that later. But I guessed right. Not the right way in. Round. Okay. Knock knock coming in.
If you... Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
You're Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
That's the one thing I haven't done yet. Mentioned that this so one called hero, another had you do it.
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story, even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
What's in it for me?
A trial, at the very least. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck.
Oh! I know what this one is! This is that place we couldn't get through with all of the swinging dooba-dabbles. I'm pretty sure. It's the no, it's a different one. That's one last drink. I'm pretty sure it's something. I think it's the one with the, unless it's a different one. Pretty sure. It's one of... Oh, anyway, let's get the main quest going. It's the last one's in the area. Well, technically it's this.
Isn't this a surprise? Giata, come say hello.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dreamscourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Guess you can help fight the Dreamscourge.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
I didn't know sharp soil was rich in the necessary nutrients.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Aww. Are you sure you don't need this for resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be? No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Yeah, I'm glad. Ooh. Thirdborn customs log. What a Thirdborn customs logbook. Muscle business origin goods deliver. Boat of the Clement Gloose. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. Cool. Alright.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Not Bloodwind, I confuse me with that murder zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid.
I understand.
I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Ellie Mayon, Ludwin, and Estelle Garrett are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
Might be after location 2.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
We found that one too.
I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Yeah, I've seen that. Ruins must hold something terribly important if Ringdom came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I'm sorry, this is an appalling situation.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins,
technically
and when you
found
see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Are you wishing Yatsley the luck on me?
You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. Oh, you do spoil me.
Oh,
I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
I see. Yeah, like those off.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
You're welcome. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, points. Maybe more into might. Yeah, we'll do one more into might. Increases the amount of temporary health granted by the barrier. When the barrier ends, allies are healed in portion of the temporary health remaining. When barrier is active, yes, I can. I've already done that one, so I'm thinking this one. Wondering if I should take. I don't know what her fighting thing is, but I might end up getting rid of Kai. I like Kai. She's still in the same area, so we'll talk to her over here.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Wait for her to go over wherever she's walking to. Maybe on the slow walking.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
They say her inside. They say the inside of her drives men to such terror they cut out their eyes to offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's a chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I'm gonna have Kai. Kai hold back the fort with Maris and whatever. I keep calling him Marcus, but it's not Marcus, it's Marius. Until we get back, Willie.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
What are you? Oh, you're a mage. Yeah, we're not gonna keep her for very long, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe. Well, no, because I'm doing a lot of... I've been using my dagger a lot, haven't I? We have a healer. Whatever she is. Okay. Unlock all of Yahtzleys. What if this is the max people we're gonna get? I don't know if we're gonna get another companion or not. Let's do that one. Glorious delay motion. So enemies creates an area effect. We'll do that one. Range. We can do that one. Increases size of the blast by essence potion. Increases deals fire damage. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. She can be both a fire and ice mage, I guess. But yeah, we do a lot with our daggers now anyway, so. think we're gonna... That might be good for, I think we'll do Shadow Step. Okay, let me look at the scatter. Yeah, I looked at that one. Let's go here. Okay, a lot more people. Oh, everyone wants to talk.
Yatsley.
We need branches. And living. Oh shit, we can have a lot of those. Oh, a lot of those too. Damn, I should have done this a while back. Oh. Right, well, we're all upgraded on that. Fuck it, we'll upgrade that one.
When all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesiverno?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. What about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe.
Ooh, we can choose our outfit. I don't know, I feel like the rainbow one more matches her more. I guess the difference between the default and Obsidian is one looks more... Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna leave hers as rainbow. It works with her.
And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsley. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder.
And her, I do like... Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
But I'm always happy to help.
But yeah, hers matches hers so well. Hi, Yatsley.
To the camp of an official Adira envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I've slept in worse places, usually behind enemy lines.
Well, just as things could be worse, they could also be a lot better, Envoy. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you find you alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can.
But why alone?
Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
So he got the burn running around old flammable ruins.
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
And you say everything?
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson?
Fair.
My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Fair enough. You end up getting that spell, right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Fair enough. Burn must have been painful at the time.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about you?
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Sure. Finally gonna talk about what happened in Emerald Stair.
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
I'm sorry that the corrupt situation got so dire for everyone at Emerald Stair.
That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative.
Fair.
At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tadek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Fair. There aren't godless ruins in your hometown?
In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Almost. Well, a warm welcome from animancers. How do you get that?
Oh, Part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
True. Is this how you met and wooed Whitsley with a snack?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach.
Not wrong.
Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
People are alive, so there's still hope buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Do we need to pay a visit to Thirdborn?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Dierda enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two.
Ooh, she
if
teach me.
you're up for it. What do you say?
Whatever you want to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
How about I show you a little bit of everything?
What skills do we get?
What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear.
That one I definitely do need.
I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
What did you give me? Intellect and perception. I do want more in dexterity. Oh, she has more to talk.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, but their subjects were an accident waiting to happen.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
Right or wrong, it all matters of perspective.
A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead.
True.
Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
About the recurring dream you've had.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here.
True.
You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
It's hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Were you alone in the library?
No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
So the whole dream is that you'll watch someone not read in a chair.
When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. Maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sounds source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
She's done with talking. Now we have... Kai.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
No, usually I go back to a place and there's a lot more buildings, a lot more taller buildings, more cramped places, and... Yeah, no. It's usually the other way around. They usually expand. That's why I never stay in one place too long.
Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars and glory back there.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
You're mourning for the home you left.
That I abandoned. Yeah, you're right. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
It's not enough to run from something. You need something to run to.
Instead of drifting. Yeah. For the longest time, I was just running from Tama's death. Thanks to you, I'm starting to think about what I might head towards. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or
nope.
Are you drifting with the tides?
Ah! Angel's interests are unjust. Our alliance with Stilgarrett leads us down a dark path.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
What kept you from returning to Thirdborn for so long?
Tama's memory. Never knew how to separate it from this place. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
What's it like returning now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Congratulations, Kai, you're a grumpy old man.
I really do sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
Oh!
How about you borrow Yeltsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds.
Ouch.
I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
Alright, good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
Ouch. Burn! Yatta.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands.
Even if we heal the Living Lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Stilgarrett.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
That's true for Stilgarrett, but not all Aradiran.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but Here I am.
Must be nice having Yahtzee around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Really a few bad influences in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
She knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Alright, get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Listening to Yahtzlee's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
I'm really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Get rest.
You too. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yahtzlee's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Let's run the total answers I need. You're afraid of spiders now?
No. Why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway.
Get some rest.
If I must.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me.
Alright. Yeah, we have these two. I'll probably go back to Kaya later. I'm not sure yet, but we got two mages and myself, who's a mage, and I'm technically a rogue, so. Oh, we're back with dreams.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Who's still? Still scattered up.
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the dreams go to take over Scattershot? Be a good thing.
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
There is life in Scattershot now. Don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
I wonder if she's the one that actually made the Dream Scourge.
Look out!
Trespassers, we see you!
Catch the blade!
I don't know how to get to B. B's like... Maybe up here? Sure, like I should be able to climb this and I can't. Oh, maybe it's in the hole? Hmm. Come on, fire!
Who's next? Anyone?
Hmm.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Looking for you, apparently.
How did you even find this place?
You hardly made an effort covering your tracks.
Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
That might be for the best. I think he tried to poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
I found a book with bat poisons in quarter. He dog-eared a page about poisons of the living lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
I think you did the right thing, scuppering the captain's deal with Enduri.
The crazy thing is, I actually believe you. You spared that guy who tried to kill you, and saved Fior from the Steel Garrote. You may be the Emperor's envoy, but you're not his dog. Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
Won't let you down.
Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, envoy.
In Thirdborn. Alright, what else we got? Okay, those are... That's where I have to go for the quest. Let me head here. Going this way. I need a mount.
Sorry in the brush.
You're a lot more stronger than my daggers at the moment, I guess.
Yatsli, well done.
I guess it depends on what I'm fighting with. Some are like... a fast travel point. I found him.
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
I recognize when a person is canny. You already know, don't you?
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
I made it out to... Is that the one we haven't made it out to? Why are you all drifted apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Hang on. I haven't made it out to Runga yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here. We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
I guess that she would go.
No shit. What'd you have to bribe her with? Your emperor's head on a pike?
No, not the Emperor's head, but you're getting warm.
No, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Trust Ranga to always have a trick up her sleeve.
See him back in Thirdborn?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Love it. Love it. Ooh, the thing I want's in here. Found it. He's got 2 more left to go. We have the base. But we also have the actual other thing. Does it sound like I heard a cat? This is her thing. How do I get her to... That one.
Child's play.
Aha! Oh, that's how you do the abilities. Oh, some sauce! Alright. We're heading to this one now. It's like right over here. I believe this is the one we tried to enter yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the one that we tried to enter. I knew it was a quest. The one where I pulled the leather and got attacked by a stupid fucking... Yep, this is it. So I remember when we came down here, we didn't have a way to get across. I wonder if they fixed that. But yeah, I remember us wanting to go through there. I couldn't. I really hope it's not parkour, because if that's the case, I'm never gonna be able to finish this quest. Oh, it is. Oh, I made it. Which means I could have finished it sooner. Oh well. If my next character can get up here.
This has to be a traffic route. No treasure is worth this much trouble. This had better be worth it.
It looks easy when you do it.
This is back where I started. Bounty Hunter notes. The first unfaded entry reads, took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one that quick. Wait, I can't take him. I've hunted him halfway to the White Hat, Wens, and back. He turns up somewhere even if he can't survive out in the desert alone. Second legible entry reads, found signs of life in some ruins. Old, full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it though? Some kind of madman lays traps in a tomb. Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I have to watch my step. Several pages later, last entry reads, damn it all, I knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for 2 highwaymen. Oh, I think those are the guys that we already did. No bounties worth leaving the suppliers. Yeah, okay, so those are the guys. Okay, let's go back to the bottom line. We did actually do that one ourselves. Or is this the way up? This was the way up, maybe? That's where I'm supposed to go, but I want to go this way for that chest. There's also a chest down.
Up there.
Ooh.
Did you see that?
A key. Oh.
Why do I smell bear shit? Oh, that's why. Never mind.
And it's the only way out.
Oh, it's gonna be fun later. Ow. Can you not bop me? Thank you. Found a key. I don't know what it's for, but I found a key. Sure has something to do with something. Warning. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to the treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates the flame trap. Hope you picked the right one. Cool. Not really. I had a feeling that was the case. Ow. Does anything here help with... I don't know if that works, but I'm gonna try that one. Then we need that. Yeah, it worked.
Not saying a word.
Yeah, we're in the area where the bear is at. Is he asleep? Well, didn't kill him, but I got damage to him.
Never had a chance.
Alright.
That was a close one.
Not really. Pretty easy. But lucky he went to sleep. Oh well. Let's have that for right now. We'll change it back later. I feel like I'm probably needed that a little sooner, but
there's
Yes, of course. everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Thinking about why was... You'd think the treasure would be trapped too. Like some sort of door.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Pretty plucky to have made it out here all by yourself.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found in the cave?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It's a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Sorry.
I know he hasn't been himself lately, but I never thought he'd want to do something like this. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
I'm gonna say you'll be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you soon.
I feel like something is gonna happen with him. Let's go there. Oh. I heard for a fucking door. Wait, is this the person we found that was asking us to clear out the...
This is where the captain told us to go.
Oh, no! This is the person with all the dead people? Or the... Yeah, he's the guy with, I cleared out for.
You! Why are you here?
Looks like you've seen a spirit.
I thought after you left, I wasn't sure you were real. That any of this was real.
I felt like that after I died. Your pass.
After you did. What?
Not to worry. My friend here came back from the dead, but they're doing much better now.
I don't know if that's comforting. Who are you? What do you want with me?
Captain's looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
They're on their way to Thirdborn now.
What? But that's... Oh, Rwanga knows something, doesn't she? Both of you do.
I don't know what you mean.
Huh. Whatever she figured out. I guess she didn't tell you. Maybe it's time to... stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face... Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Alright, let's go find out what's going on with his captain and stuff. I think, I can't do that one. Maybe I can, wait for now. So we can clear out the area. Alright, let's head back to Thirdborn. We're heading there anyway.
Love, look, it's her.
Oh, Envoy, over here.
Oh, it's these guys! Hi!
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Time for you. How have things been in Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Never felt so alive before. The wilderness here is breathtaking. Challenging at times. What's so breathtaking?
Finally! Someone that sees the beauty that this place holds.
Just don't ignore the danger. Speaking of, we have something that might be of use to you. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
I'll make sure I put it to good use.
May it keep you safe in the
Safe
face of danger.
Thursday, yeah.
Be safe out there, friend.
What'd you give me? Ooh. I don't really care about the reload speed. The damage reduction, though, is pretty good. But I'll keep the shirt I've got on for now. We will... What's it look like? No. It gives me resistance to shock and everything, so...
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
Actually... Let me load. Let me go get, Kai. For both of these interactions. Do I have any upgrades? Do I want to get rid of the shield or not? Yeah. Yeah, we will. More of that. Right. I take these guys out.
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I don't look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Oh, they definitely will. Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much Kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
That's not my bed. Didn't even notice until now. Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost. I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire. Sorry, I'm just looking into something real quick. Nothing important then. Oh, what time is 1:40? We can find strength in each other when we have nothing against people. We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Alright. Now we're going back to Thirdborn. I just wanted to... I don't think we need a Gyata. If I need a heal, we can heal. I don't know, we'll decide. Then we can't have 3 party members, it'd be so much better. What if it's a mod I could add multiple?
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk.
Ah, you won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then, start talking.
Come clean, Chico told me you wanted to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Sorry, I can't give you the heart.
You can't. Damn you!
Killing yourself isn't the answer.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn, too. You may have doomed us all! Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, Godlike. You'll need it.
I don't know.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Of course I couldn't put you through that.
Gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
He wanted to take his own life with it. Chico stepped in. Prevent that.
Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought.
Here, I think after everything, the heart belongs to the third one.
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
About that, he's not sick, it's just the Grim Square.
What?
You wanted to die before he turned. He was trying to keep you safe.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
There isn't. We have respect his choice no matter how we feel about it.
So you want me to give up? God. I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here. Take my uncle's armor.
Damn.
He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor kid. I always liked them. Shame it had to come to this.
I wonder if he will turn into the medium armor. What was the one we just did? K-E-I-O. World. Oh, it was a journal. I don't know if I can go back to that one. Where's our recent load? Damn. I'm wondering if we can go get the book and give us a different outcome. Hang on. When you go back to try something. We have Kai, so we missed something apparently. I don't know. Where? I was near the there's a hidden book near the because we already technically finished this one. I want to see if we can the other outcome. So, am I gonna have to run through the whole place again? Oh, there's a body up there. There's supposed to be a book. Oh shit. That would have ended horribly. Oh. Warning. Hurt yourself, find a way to turn off flames, steer clear until you figure it out. Ew.
Oh, that's hot.
It burns! It burns!
What's the point of going up here, though? Ah, whatever. Now, there should be a book that's hidden, which I have a feeling has to do with that, I just don't know how to get it. There's apparently a book somewhere in here hidden. Which, I don't know why, but I feel like it's in this door somewhere. Do you stop being electrocuted? There's something about a book.
That boat's seen better days.
Yeah, it has. I might have to Google where to find the book. It says something about a book. It says, you'll need to have uncovered the journal hidden near the heart. Make it happen. I have something about a journal, but I haven't fucking found the journal. Oh, hang on. Nope. Can you stop being like electrocuted? Head near the thing, but I'm not seeing no journal. Oh, Valor. Oh, it's hidden door. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I want to know what the fucking journal is. Where was that? Is that right? Yeah, why are you showing that around? I just want to. Oh. Oh! Hang on. Found it! With a journal. The dawn is red, the sea is calm. Today is the day. If Old Man Hosa was right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey to the northeast Ampara, and I will show all of Thirdborn who's the best hunter. I can't wait to see the shock on Tama's face. It's been a day and the seas are choppy. Looks like a storm is forming to the east to pass us by. I trust Umpa to get us around the worst of it. Another day we saw the beast fin crest the water. We're close now. Umbra's is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we'll be hauling the beast back home before it comes close. We can't stop now. Beast is dead, so we found the Leviathan, but Umpaz was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned its tail, and when the beast breached, she speared its eye. The creature went mad and crashed her kayak. Kawaki. It's like, I'm guessing some sort of vessel. But the storm, I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool. It took 2 days to get back. When Thomas saw the beast's body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Umpaz was missing, and I can't tell them. Not now. Not when we're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Kids have noticed Umpaz's absence, and rumors are starting to spread. Some say she returned to the homeland, and others think she has abandoned Thirdborn. But what can I do now? How can I tell them they drank to her death before even knowing she was missing? No better to die with this secret than shame us all.
A man told a tall tale about the fishing port. How novel.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
That was the book I was looking for. I knew there was something in that room. Also, the video I watched was I Eat Games. So, for that person. Alright, let me delete that. And we'll fast travel to Thirdborn and here. And thank you to Reddit for telling me about the thing to begin with. How did I stop you from being electrocuted? Because you're annoying me.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
Oh, I got it alright. I'm lucky those ruins didn't get me.
At least we didn't lose any limbs, somehow.
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs?
I always enjoy a good test of my skills.
Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
If that's your idea of a good time, remind me not to go drinking with you.
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
I know what happened to Umpra.
Ah, yes. That.
And why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the ruins so no one would find out.
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
Absolutely, they deserve to know.
This must be the god's justice, then. Maybe it's what I deserve after all these years. So, the heart?
Come clean, told me. Okay, so I'm supposed to say, hang on. There was, yes. I'm trying to get both rewards, okay? I've done it wrong, though. You've got this, Ashes was having a good.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left. Even if it's just a story. So, the heart?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone said you can get the spear. Okay, hang on. No, I was right the first time. I think. Hang on. I'm trying to get this fucking spear. I'm gonna probably grind it down, but I don't care. I want this outcome. That Kai making its noise. And Kai is still getting electrocuted. And tell me the truth. How do you know? What if you were wrong?
Small things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn.
Okay, we're alright that.
I saw it at the gates of... I can't bear to... I want to die.
Hasn't this place seen enough?
You...
I said... Okay.
You can't. Damn you.
I respect your choice, but I can't be part of it.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn, too.
He writhes as...
Good luck, God.
Onward. Third.
I know you just...
Of course not going to put through that. Going to back. Let me hold on to it. I'll take it far away and keep safe.
I suppose that could work. Chico?
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Anything else?
He hasn't told the truth about Lathan.
What?
Sorry to have to tell you this. Really enjoying yourself.
I see. The townsfolk won't be happy to know the truth, but I guess after all this time, they're owed it. Chico, envoy.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry, I know. I'll spend as much time with...
Dead. Okay, hang on. I fucked up. I was supposed to say something else. Wish there was a go backwards button, you know? What did I choose? I can't remember. Yeah, let me look. I should have saved before we walked out that door. Now I've got to redo this shit again. Although, I never got the spear either, did we? Or did I get... Ah, my memory is so shit! Did we end up getting the spear or not when we did that? I hate my memory. I really do.
Yeah. The entire town.
Hey, what if we... I don't know. I'm trying to do what the fucking Google's telling me, but I can't. There is a way to get all the rewards. The spear, trinket ring, armor set. You'll have to uncover the journal near the thing. As well as have at least 3 resolve. When turning to the old man, tell him... And clean. But I didn't get that option. Or maybe it did. Can someone give me a better memory? This is really difficult. I don't know what I if I chose and got the thing or not.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dreams.
Hang on, my brain's trying to... I'm trying my best! I want the... Hang on. Fucking... Very difficult. I said... Tell him to come clean and don't give him the heart. But I don't get that option as a spear. Did I?
You can't. Damn you.
Yeah, I don't...
Thirdborn.
How do I... I'm doing something wrong. Oh!
is...
Hang on. You haven't figured it out. You have not give him the heart first. Then you can bring up the journal, secret, and spear. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm doing it in a different order then. I am determined for this fucking spear. I'm not gonna use it, but I want it. Come clean. You told me what you came to end your life.
Damn that.
I agree. Listen, I know what happened to... I found your journal in the ruins. Is that what I have to say? Okay.
Ah, yes. That.
They're fraud and lie. Okay, we did all that.
Oh, thank you. Third, good luck.
Aha! I got the
know
spear.
You just talked to my uncle. You didn't.
I wanted
give
to
him your
save.
heart, did you?
No.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
He wanted to... That.
Gods.
Got that.
Anything...
Haven't touched roof.
What? I see. The townsfolk won't be happy to know the truth, but I guess after all this time, they're owed it. Chico, envoy.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm... What?
I didn't get that option though with the...
No.
There isn't. We have to respect his choice no matter how we feel about it.
Oh,
Oh,
so you want me to give up? Gods. I don't want him to... I want the one... You don't have to say anything. Here.
Okay. That gave us... That gave us the armor, the trinkets. Ooh. I got 2 of the trinkets. And I don't know if that's a bug or not. We also got the weapon. The spear. Don't know what the comment is, but we got all 3 things. That took me a bit to do, but I did it. Proud of myself. Thank you, Reddit. Alright, journal. We have... Oh yeah, we got a map. Dude won't be alive much longer anyway, so... Airing out his dirty laundry.
Who needs...
You have...
Oh.
Let me see what you got. Don't have any. What do I have? I have spoiled stuff. Thought I had spoiled stuff. Do I not have spoiled stuff? Yeah, what I did. Oh. X.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
Nope. I want. I want. Alright, time to do... They're upstairs.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have
Two
here?
straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll be taking them up.
Who would have thought?
Not me. Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What? My
It's fine.
favorite
It's all gonna be
envoy.
fine.
Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
As a dexterity check? Let me see if I can get dexterity. I wonder what the dexterity one is. For now, what I'm gonna say before I do start a quest, or like go, like not start a quest, but go to a quest point, so I can see what other options I want. Anyway, that was perception, I think. Was that perception? Shit, I should get better that on for right now. I think that's the one I need. Or is it dexterity? What was it? Dexterity or perception? Maybe it's this one. It's dexterity. Fuck. I need to find something that can give me dexterity up to 9. Hang on. Let me think. Do you have anything for dexterity? Right. Bugger. I need something for dexterity. Well, I haven't been selling anything that...
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you would expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
Let me know if you need something.
Do you have anything that is...
Let me know.
Oh! Star metal. Do you know how to forge anything of that?
Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
That's some gun you want to display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Alright. Wait, I have an idea what we could do. I can reset my abilities. We needed dexterity, was it? I don't care about might. Resolve. Intellect. Perception. Means we need to do more into might and do that for now. Because if I want, so if I put it onto might. That's better. Now we had... Where's it everyone's cup? Yeah, no, we'll just do this one.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too.
I think my evil
Now,
playthrough.
my friends, let us drink to faith.
I'm totally doing
to
the first one.
fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
Kill Captain and he's with his own poison.
Tawai? Captain?
Ah, I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
What are you going to do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Lucky too.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
What's done is done. Alright. Increases the hit chance. This video. Ooh. Well, that's definitely useful for me then. I don't care about Janet. This one... Lake bed. That would be... I'd be down over here. Let me get the... What is this one? Totem of... What's this? I will worry about that one in a moment. Brain's not wanting a brain, thank you. Where are you located? So I was right. They're both here. So I was right on that. Okay. There. Let's find it. They're both in the same area. There are only two that we're missing.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Must feel bad for Kipo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard, extra air, build less expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy.
True that.
That's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about?
No.
How can I help, darling?
We are fine. Get some rest.
Tired already, Envoy?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
Good job to do, never expect it to be easy.
Sure, but you couldn't have expected this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
It sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
I still believe Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone.
Aww.
What's on your mind?
You and Kipo knew each other?
Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. But I'm glad you didn't give him the heart. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
Letting him end his life that way would have been cruel to Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. And about Capo's secret. I'm glad you shared the truth. I didn't think I would be. But after dealing with my past, it'd be a shame for the people who knew him best to miss such a big piece of him. It'll be a shock, but the people who knew Capo will come to terms with it, without forgetting the man they knew.
And good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think we have anything to upgrade, do we? First I want to do the spear down. Here are the armor. Can I upgrade the... You got more.
Guy, can I borrow your pistol?
I
Why?
don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger,
What?
then snapping off the hammer,
Are you serious?
and finally stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
She says, I feel like it's
Why
like
would
she's
you do
trolling him.
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Gianna, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
Why did you touch it in the first place?
And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
And he'll have learned a very valuable lesson too.
Alright, we're moving on now. That was entertaining. Yeah, I think I might keep with these guys. We're in this area anyway. Fucking hilarious.
We've got company.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Dream crawls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here. Give me a minute. Let me loot first. Hello!
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
A common misconception. But don't worry, we're lovely once you get to know us.
No, you're one of them.
Yes, I will feast on your flesh. No. But...
You! That's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Poor thing. Hopefully she'll land on her feet.
Hopefully, yes. Whee! Don't tell a loot goblin they can take what they want, because then there's usually nothing left. Just an opinion of a loot goblin. Ooh, a gold box. Oh, we're up here. Yeah, this ain't gonna help shit. We need to go over to the left. To the left, to the left! Everybody take a step. Did we actually trigger this thing? Ooh. I will worry about that in a minute. I see a person. Hi.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
What do you got for sale? Ooh. I will take that. You can have these. They just your health. Have that. That one's actually really good, considering how much wealth I get. Keeping that one. You can have that one. That one's good, if I remember it. Keep those. Probably don't need that one anymore. I've had that one for a very long time, though. You don't think that helps. Okay. What have I got on me at the moment? I want to go with this one, see what that one's like. Wait, what's on my neck again? Might. Yeah, let's get the might for now. I want to give this,
Take your best shot.
I know.
That's one for us.
On here. Died. Whatever it is, it's invisible? Oh, it's right there. I think I've been through here. Yeah, this is where, this is where we put the, I think I've been here. There's a party down here. Fuck it. Like a party. Hello.
You asked for it.
Alright, I need to change weapons. Rock ain't so good with my weapon. Got Pilgrim Trail. Whee! Eat. Ooh, it's pretty fucked up. Oh, I see it. Question's how to get to it.
I explored these caves years ago.
Me
I
too.
had no idea they went so deep.
And where?
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Oh, now I can just do that with it. Hee. Oh, I heard a lockpick there too. The ring. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like that one. We got only dexterity. I don't know. I want. We got 10 fingers, but we can only lockpick. We can only. I mean lockpick. We can only hold like 2 rings. That's so weird. You'd think if you had to hold 10, but I guess it makes it so you're not overpowered.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
No, no one's called me here.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine. One of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like the totem phase if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I'm afraid to ask what this isn't involved.
I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
What are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. Sure. Right. Put in the journal. Oh. She could be anywhere. Well, they said shatter. Yeah, so they could be anywhere. Google? I'm thinking Google. Actually, she could be up here somewhere. Let's find out. It is... I just need to know. Yeah, we haven't been there yet. Apparently it is... Okay, so it's like down here. Let's head there. I'm pretty sure we have to go to Dawn or to Alright, we're going this way. I have points? No, I didn't use that. Not blocking. I feel like it wouldn't be anything in this department. I feel like what I'm after. Well, that would be one. Oh no, not this one. Oh, that one would be useful, but I think it's in Ranger. Yeah, it's Ranger. So Fighter isn't one we need, but I am tempted for this one. So we have, I'm just gonna stick with this one. Yeah, so we're more of a Ranger Wizard, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, actually, let's up that one. Should have been upgrading that one for a while. Let me... Okay. I don't think it was anything else in this one. It was just those two. Ranger. I don't care about that one. We did these ones. I guess Wizard. Did I have? I had one on that one. I don't think I had any in this one other than these two things. I was looking at that, but then I was gonna go back to Ranger stuff. I wonder if it will unlock all of them. Oh, I remember what it was. I just never used it. It was Shadow Step. I was gonna do these ones. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here.
Here we go.
Okay, it wasn't that one. That's 5. Something of. Yep, it's 5. I wonder if I can change the position of these stuff. I can't. 1's fine with that. 3 is heal. 1 change. Maybe I can't change. Nope, there it is. 2 and
Just like the good old days.
Missed some X's. Potato, money, and bunch of stuff.
Wait, Satan! You're mine now!
Slay!
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Found it. Sad. I think that's the last of it. Travel to Ultra Mine. Let me drive here and see if that helps. They said to talk to someone, but they wouldn't talk to me last time. Still need one more barracks. Yeah, let's move in. See if I can talk to oh, he's over here.
I don't know why we don't... I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Okay, why can I go up here if I can't go? Why make it possible? Ow. How the fuck do I get there? Google ain't telling shit. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. No, I don't that one with this one. There's a way to get there. Wait. Through here? Is there a faster map point there? Not really, no. I don't know why it has to be so fucking difficult. Wait, it might be over here. Maybe I was going the right way originally. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, hang on.
One for you.
Maybe it's this way. Maybe not. Nope.
Who are you? What do you want?
Hi? Did I not climb up this way before?
We don't have to know each other.
What are you even talking about?
I've got as much right to this sand as you do. I just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck. I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
What a ship you find and don't look back?
You think I'll find a ship? In which port? You think they'll believe me if I give them a new name? Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
Perhaps we should just leave him be, Envoy.
Fucking weirdo. Pretty sure I climbed up here before, though. I feel like I'm going in. I not climb. Oh, was I climbing up and then I end up going somewhere else instead? I fucking don't know. Pretty sure I climbed it though. At some point, I did. Whatever. Guess we found the way across. I'm still questioning shit, but whatever.
Knives and shot. Nice shot.
Worry in the brush.
Ooh. Ooh, a grizzly bear.
I was just getting warmed up.
Let's not go down for right now.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Are you sure about that?
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You talk like a diplomat. Sion, speak plainly.
Careful language never hurt anyone, particularly in these, well, unique times.
You should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine.
Tell me about the initiative. What exactly we're trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
Spiders, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
If it helps anyone fight Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Something for every... You? I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
Sure. What do we got? We got... Everything? I have the granite. Okay.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
The enemies to our right over here. Oh, spiders. Fun. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I haven't finished the damn spider. It's a spider. Crystal eaters. You don't just have a spider problem, you have a crystal eater problem. Hi.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
What it's worth, I think our energy is best spent elsewhere.
I thought you'd get it. I'll put it like this. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Addier's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else.
Still Garrett.
But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
He's part of Still Garrett. Definitely is. Well, his mindset is anyway.
Next one's mine.
Oh, big mistake.
Yes, we're down to make some friends. Ready to go?
It looks like this mine was unsafe even before the spiders came in. Nice one! Child's play.
Thank you.
Good fighting.
best shot. Didn't stand a chance.
Nice, too nice. Where is that chest? Found it. Miner's journal. An old mine is usually closed and abandoned for a reason, but those shiny outlanders from under here, none of whom have ever stepped their delicate boots in the dust of the mine, won't listen. I'm an old miner and the son of an old miner. After all, Riska, a good one, and she might feel we can use whatever sulfur is left here against the plague monsters, but I can tell her heart's not in it. She's here not to keep an eye on India and make sure we don't get any ideas. There are all kinds of things in this ancient pit that give me the creeps, like grazing and winds dug into the crosscuts that make absolute no sense. Random old holes headed in odd direction with no plan at all. Maybe the Pergan had a different way of running a mine back then, but I just don't think any dwarf would dig this way, or any other kith for that matter, unless it wasn't kith digging these crazy holes. But now I sound like one of Pa's old yarns. Better get back to it. How are you up there? There's gotta be a way up there. Maybe an elevator? I'll come back to it in a minute. Got some friends down here that we need to deal with. Then it fell.
Oh, that web catches the light beautifully. At least you'd have a lovely view as your juices are sucked up.
One down. Question is, how do I get up top of that one? I don't know. How do I get up? Hang on. Hardcore parkour. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, guess we're my friends.
Company. I let you have that one.
Oh, made some friends. Up here. I've been up here.
Quiet as the depths.
Wonder if I can jump from the side over the other thing. No, but I can get around on the other side.
Look out!
Oh, no, you don't!
I didn't do it.
In the eyes!
Ow. Oh, that one was fun. Oh. Wasn't else annoying that needed to be. Why not?
Worth it all.
What was that?
Worth it all.
Got it working. How do I leave this place? Down here?
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
Yep.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
It's not wrong. But, we need a way to go against Steel Garrett. We need a way to go against Dream Scourge. I just want to know what the after effects of it is. Is it like... Oh no. I want to know if there's a... telling me if it's I just want to know the outcome. If it matters or not. There it is. Wait, no, don't send me all the way to the top again, damn it. Regardless of whether you're honest or not and whether you try to pin the destroyed mine, Discussion will conclude that. I want to know. I want to know if it affects the outcome. Alright. I can't let you lose.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Point for you!
My next playthrough, I'll probably
Everyone okay?
die with him, but this time, no. Not this time. Sorry, Kai, but we need someone against. We need defense against the Steel Garrett, and we need defense against the Dream Thralls. I'd rather deal with it.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Daryl tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor, so I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Wimgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing matters if we can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
I hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
It probably will, but honestly, if it beats a certain somebody, I'm not too concerned.
Zero!
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there. Never mind. I've pressing matters to it.
I was so worried.
Alright. Let's head to Dawnshore, because I need to hand in this one.
Darens only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own.
You're back.
Wilfred's dead.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you got? I will take the tongue. You can keep the rest. Alright, let's head back to the Shadow Scarp and we can go do the main quest. I think that's the last one we got. I'm gonna put the camp here so I can everything's done.
I don't know what...
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even the child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Restoring essence also restores a small bit of health. Intellect and perception. What's yours? Vision dexterity. Intellect and resolve. Fair enough.
You're telling me the Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between...
We're probably upgraded our armor, but it's alright.
bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly... When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. You too.
Alright.
I was wondering, what happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Right.
She is gonna cause chaos.
As we were...
Sure. Alright, let's get ready going. Yeah, we've been here before. Not that way. Guess we knock on the door?
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you spell this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is getting to the garden before Ludwin.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwin and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yardsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
What? It's hard.
Yep. Off we go! Oh.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I'm not scared, just blind.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
This sort of reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition when we were traveling through the deep snow.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
What's the spear for then? I didn't know if I had to use the ability again.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Sure.
We gotta
Ooh.
get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Don't know. Good try.
That's done. Child's play.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
The way back down.
Oh, good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. It's easy when you do it. On your left, dear.
Next one's
If you
mine.
can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Grim is a show-off.
Something like that. That's something around.
Remind me not to make you mad.
good?
Isak Sabu.
How do I get back there though? Doesn't make the place creepy, at least like spooky. Oh fuck, I jumped over. Hey, stop! I tried to dodge, but press the wrong button.
What, like it's hard?
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they? Even more bodies. How gauche.
Well, I think I got everything that we can get.
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
You're interested in this, aren't you?
And you aren't? Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Wonder what they're talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Missing the stair and the... Guess we got another area to go to. Never easy.
Here we go. Another down.
That's done. What? It's hard. That's done. Child's play.
Oh. Splish, splash, splash, I'm taking a beer, boom, boom, boom. That's so weird. And you're alone. Now we're back. Like, are they not gonna come join me?
Coming from the right. Left leg. Another glorious battle.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
To the way back.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, Don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
What happened? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
That's an Andra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Show me what you got!
Really how much I hate specters. Oh, I'm stuck in the ground.
That's done. Well, it's hard.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters. Always. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable.
There is much less macro... What the fuck is to teach something?
I'll say.
But it's such a clever way of making a point. In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the decision and the sacrifice to save itself. They couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die, not even to save the whole village. And so, everyone perished, because they made the mistake of having a heart. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway, this is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
Watchers say the souls of the dead travel through Adra to the beyond. Doesn't give me a good feeling about whatever Ringworm's built here.
Is this statue gonna send us into the in-between?
Perhaps. But it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower. But magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like Animancy, but much bigger. Ringgrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there?
I prefer to keep both my feet on the ground, thank you.
Coward. All right, I'll go by myself.
Hey, I may let you go first, but you're definitely not going alone.
You know that?
Oh, fantastic. I would have missed your little jokes. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in. Do you know how many people ever get to meet an Archmage?
You seem really excited to meet.
I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an Archmage.
Alright. Tale of the Wintercore. Tale of the Village by Archmaid. The book is a slim, Valium wrap note book with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is single parry-handed section. There was once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and land and fertile, and its people safe for a time. The village prospered for a time. There was the thought that winter would not come, but when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in a margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critic left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. Up, up, and away.
And off we go.
Well, we're here.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
It's cool looking.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
Hang on, display note. A hastily written note in Rignum's handwriting. I feel to the bottom of the glass. Autopsy so far. Many of these things, no signs of them being sources of Dream Scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must be keep looking. Fun few months though.
What do you expect from an archmage? Is all that noise necessary?
Next one's mine.
Speculations on the Ratuans. History tells us that the people are now called Ratuans, immigrated from the Deadfire archipelago after the massive cataclysm took the region, but I do not believe this to be the result of natural disaster. The Huana tribe had and have safeguard to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions, sanctuary isles and fleet of the rescued ships, and a culture of resettlement, name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of the brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Ooh. That's a lot of gold. Reminiscences on the hand code. The hand code appeared to be hidden something through. In all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant. Their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they have been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate the good note keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick up a few years. Dusty note. An angrily scrawled note in Rignum's handwriting, accompanied by a few musical notions and doodles of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play a damn note. Well, she said damn thing, but I might as well say a damn note. Alright, I'm done reading. They don't make things easy, do they? Hey, there. Yeah, no, I was just trying to deal with the priest. Don't need her healing my foes. Oh. Oh, come on! More? Go away. Say a word or two about how I'm feeling, but with her. I turn out their loot though. Done.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
I wonder... Hang on. She gives me the reminds me of Morgana. I think it's called Morgana from Dragon Age. Well, technically it was in all of them, but I need her name so I know what the hell. What was all about that?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I don't think it's Morgana's voice actor, but she definitely does remind me, her personality and stuff, of Morgana. Um, no, don't put a space. Put in different voice actors in this. Okay, apparently no one knows who her voice actor is. People are saying Allegra Clark, Jane Lynch, Kiri Walgreen, and Evelyn from Cyberpunk. And this one person said Carrie Ann Moss. Does no one know what this voice actor is? So the only ones that were actually confirmed apparently is Kai, Gietta, Marcus. Oh, maybe we have two other characters I'm gonna get. I'm kind of getting spoiled a little bit. Oopsie. I didn't know too much. I just want to know who this voice actor is, not every other character that will spoil the game. I just want to know who her voice actor was, not everyone else's. It wasn't her voice that was similar to Morgan anyway. Is Morgan? I feel like it's Morgan. It was more of her character and stuff. But I don't want to know who her voice actor was. I was curious on that matter. I'm interested that the Avowed doesn't actually tell you what voice actors. They only tell you the ones that you're followers. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? That people sacrifice for the greater good?
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
In my mindset, I'd probably go with, I'll try to save as many as I can, or like try and get, like, say we're in the village, right? I'd try and save both him and the village. But if I can't save them both and I had to make a choice, then I would choose to save the village over the person. But I always try and find a way to save them both first, but if there is no way to save both, then you choose the many over the few. Is what I would probably go with. So I would have seen how that was the outcome. I probably would have ended him and then saved the village. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
If you don't, Ludwig will come here and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. Isn't that true? That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapahal. And I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Will you let me go to Sahal then?
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Oh boy. You're not shocked about discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
What severed Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
I think the other gods sealed her in for some reason. Managed to go into the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Okay. Thank you.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I survived worse. They won't scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
Oh God.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Let's be sure you actually do know where the ruins are.
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
But how far am I going with it?
I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rauatai would seem so welcoming.
Oh boy.
And off we go. That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Ditto.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
I've got groceries on the way. So it can come between now and within an hour. So I will continue streaming until it comes. So it's either going to be... It's supposed to be 4:30 to 5:30. We either have an early stream where we cut off early, or we have a late stream where we finish at 5:30. Whatever time the thing decides it wants to arrive.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Yeah. Pretty much already cleared it all out anyway. I came here before. Looks like I missed a couple. Well, I went a different way last time.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we went a different way last time. It's okay. Problem is, when we open that pathway, Lovin's gonna go through it, and then we're gonna have Lobin falling behind us. Much we can do about it, though. You'll kill anyone who goes through it anyway.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
You have to step carefully. Who knows what godless have left lying around inside.
Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I've seen a great many of...
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here. Cried out.
The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
First up, I want a photo.
Worthan Roth.
Oh, I wanted a photo of it.
Already.
Dang it! I wanted a photo of it! No! I want a fucking photo of it! I want a photo! Yeah. I want to go get a photo of it. I'm just trying to figure out where the best place for a photo. I'm guessing we're a rat, though. To be honest. We're sure such thing as a photo mode. That would make things so much easier. Maybe over here? Need the photo.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Not really in that one spot there. Okay. What was yesterday's? Shit. What did we do? So, third one was actually pretty short. Actually, maybe we should wait until tomorrow. I don't have anything else left to do, though. We're out of everything. I only got main quest left to go now. I don't know. My phone's going flat. You keep an eye on that. An hour. Without photo for... Oh well, fuck it. Although I might not even have an hour. I've got probably 30 minutes, maybe. Fucking no. I should have set it to... Let's head through. I just don't want to continue on through...
I let you have that one.
Stop! You are annoying. Rude. Oh, she's not coming back from that. Suppose we could end early and start tomorrow on clearing that place. Yeah, I might do that actually. I might go onwards, 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 and then onwards. And new save. Yeah, I might call it. We can do onward to the garden. Do the garden tomorrow instead. Yeah, I think I might do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. I ended a bit early. We'll continue on tomorrow. We'll go through the garden. Yes, Maribel. Because I don't want to start it up and then fiddle-faddle around. So we'll continue with that tomorrow. A new area. Anyway guys, I'm gonna end it here. We'll be live tomorrow with some more Avowed, going through to the garden. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We've got another 3 days of stream. Alright guys, you all are all amazing. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream.